Hello everyone, it's Simon here with Heaven's Vault, Part 5, The Revenge. I'm determined to try and get through this in either one or two more live streams, so apologies if you're like, why is he live streaming this again? Sad face, sad face, sad face. I'm just trying to get through it because there's some people that are watching this religiously all the way through, which is great. Not massive numbers, but that seems to be the thing with YouTubey stuff when it comes to a playthrough. Lots of people request it, very few people actually watch, but I do want to continue this one and get through to the end. If you're watching on replay, pop any comments on how your game has gone below if you're playing it and doing it a different way. And I've also had someone message me and say, why are you even playing this game if you're not even 100% in it with achievements and stuff? You, my friend, not quite understanding what it means to play a game and experience it completely blind and enjoy it for what it is. So, the story so far: Alia's search for a roboticist, Yannicki Remba, has ended at the wreckage of his ship. Ooh. Remba was looking for the Vault, an ancient observatory he believed to hold the only hope of preventing a darkness from overtaking the nebula. Why had Remba been hiring labourers from Elbereth? Perhaps other ancient sites, like the moon where the ancient god statues were sculptured, or the mysterious withering palace mentioned by the ancient recording, will yield more clues. We shall see. I'm just going to slightly move down these. Although I love the music on this. Let's continue. So we were deciding where to go next, essentially. We had just completed the Muno Fum. So let's get sailing. Rival ready the braces, mistress. I'm sure you will, 6. So, where do we fancy going next? So we've got Iox is the home of the university. Professor Miyari is waiting for me to deliver the crown to her if I ever get back from Oyori. I could go tell Huang that I met his trader, and also I could show him some of my recent finds, as he may have a translation. That's fine. We could go to Elbereth. My friend the machinist Roy should probably finish looking at the crown by now, or I might be able to tell me what the metal hoop I found in the graveyard is. I could go there next. Yes, you could. Or we could try and find the Withering Place or Amadou's Observatory. Let's try the Withering Palace, because I think we'll go there and then potentially be able to dive onto Amadou's Observatory afterwards. Then know what's going on, collect the crown, and dive back through Iox, depending on what other plot points are throwing out everywhere. Notice the whole, you can now do the touchpad to tell you how you're navigating. I'm sure that was done in an update during the way. Same as passing control to 6 mid-journey as well. Just turn left momentarily, mistress. We'll do 6. I'm trying to remember what Kaya told us about this palace. She made it sound like there's somewhere she wants to be. I did not get the impression she truly knew what the Withering Palace was, mistress. She seemed to be fixed in some state of alarm. She was a recording, wasn't she? Oh, approach the ruin. A recording once made cannot change its nature. No, mistress. A recording is just that. Which is true. A ruin, yes. Well done, text. I guess it dates from the earliest days of the nebula, mistress. I will investigate. Good. A black fragment of sail. I wonder how long it's been there. The cloth has been marked with symbols. Good-o. Oh, I love it when it vibrates. Ridiculously. This is one of a tattered fragment of an even longer phrase. Ooh, we've got quite a few things to stick in here. That doesn't look right to me already. Welcome. I'm certain my translation for sky is correct. Yes! I've not seen anything even close to the second word. Ah. Welcome. You use... No. You are welcome. In sky. I have a feeling we're not quite getting that. I think this comes from the same place as the charred book. The one we found on that ruins by the river. Having an artifact would be helpful in pinning down where these were made. Good point. Oh, speedy, speedy. Bless the goddess! Still on the edge, rather. There we go, we made it through that nicely. Mistress, there is another airless ruin some way in the distance on the right. Let's approach it. The ruin here appears to date from the earliest days of the nebula. Again? Wait. I recovered a fragment of a large book covered in curious diagrams. Most likely came from somewhere close to here. And here's something drawn on the inside cover. This one is a faded from an even longer phrase. Okay. Pilgrims. Follow. Another long one, but I'm confident it says pilgrims. Yes! I'm sure of book as well. Yes! Right, what's the... pilgrims follow... me, we... See, that makes me just think this. Pilgrims follow this book. If only we could read the whole volume. That's true, 6. Well, not 6, rather. I think this site comes from the same as the Fragment of Sail and the Charred Book. Maybe it's a section... Oh no, it wouldn't be 2 sections of the same book, would it? This is a new river to the right, which might also reach our destination. Cool, let's go down the new river. The more different ways that we go, the more little mini ruins we get to see. Ah, shit. There was something down there. I want to go left. Oh, it won't bring me back. Bugger. River ahead gets us to our destination, mistress. Cool, let's go right then. And left. Okay, so we've already been there and spotted that by the looks of it. That really annoys me that I know that there's something out there that I've not been able to get hold of.
No one knows how far the rivers go. No one's ever mapped them. Not even the robots. Or, if they did, they aren't telling.
Suspect, Alia. So suspicious. Going this way. I saw some kind of wreckage just then. Where? I can't see it. But we've passed it now. For God's sake. It's because this is going quite fast. I'm struggling to actually stay afloat. Oh, hello. You should go right, mistress. I'm on it. The wires. Let's go this way. This way. My sim racing driving is not helping me here. Camera. Thank you. I think I saw a wreckage on the water's edge. We're not stopping for it now. Oh, it's turning. Reset. I'm not seeing these wreckages. Mistress, some distance away up ahead on the right, a structure of some sort. We're not stopping for wrecks. Why won't you let us stop? Oh. Ioxian space. Our route goes right ahead. As we should. We're on it. We've essentially sailed across the entire game by the looks of this. So after this we should pop out and then be going down our weird and wonderful route. To pastures new! Either of the branches lead to our destination. Cool. I'll go this way then. And again, we'll go this way. Mistress, there is some kind of ruin in the distance away on the left. The Withering Ways. Let's come back for it later. It's not letting me stop off. I don't know if this is something that I'm doing wrong, but clearly it wants me to do something with this first. So apologies, this has been a bit of a stilted beginning to this. Path turns left. I'm on it. Oh, smash. Hulk smash! These sections are lovely and ethereal, but they do... it's so floaty and weird to control. It's my only criticism of this game. Let's try and bomb on a bit. Oh, vicinity of the Withering Palace. My findings suggest that the Withering Palace should be close at hand. Yes. We've entered an area of minor flow once more, mistress. I feel like we're sailing through a cloud. In effect, mistress, we are. Oh, hello. The particles we can see are ice particles. Suspended in what is left of the river here. A ruin! Good. Come on, 6. What you got? Found a piece of a boot knife. Just lying out there? Whoever made this didn't include an inscription at the back of the blade. I'd say this was made on the site we are searching for. It must be nearby. Okay. This should make the exact spot. Easier to get to. Okay, well, let's keep going round and round. The rivers are stronger here. That is no shit, Sherlock. I am struggling a wee bit. I was trying to go upstream, that was why. The waters to the right seem to be leading to something. Good. This is a region of weaker flow. Okay, so we're back in here again. Let's go right this time. Sparkles appear to be settled by our passing mistress. We are sweeping them away as we sail. Timor is always calling me the cleaner. This is a very particular kind of cleaning, mistress. Hello. There's something up ahead. Yes, there is. We will need to hop her down, mistress. I believe I can see a viable surface. Good-o. I need some drink. The Withering Palace. This is the place Kaya mentioned. How can there be a palace here? I keep saying place, I'm so sorry. Oh, ASMR. Accidental. Alright, let's see what we've got after all that floaty time. Oh, it's...
We hoppered down into a narrow, rocky canyon. Waves of dust made it impossible to breathe.
Mistress? The air, it's getting to me.
This was the worst one yet.
You should not talk, mistress. The dust will get into your throat. Best keep moving. Christian, how long can I last out here? Obviously you have 1 minute without shelter. After that your lungs will begin to struggle. I hope there's a palace here with walls. Yes, mistresses, but I told you not to talk.
My head was spinning.
AVAM. Yes. Awesome. Ooh, by all the waters, a wind shadow. This place 6. This place is horrible. It's true. Looks like Mars. Why would Kaya want to come here? Why would anyone? It is indeed horrible. You think it wasn't always like this? Hard to say, mistress. But all this dust must blow from somewhere. Perhaps something has dried up. Kaya was recorded here. That's what she told us anyway. Are you well enough to continue, mistress? Will have to be. There's got to be something here. Some kind of structure. Somewhere. Can you see anything? Nothing but dust and rock. Okay. It's not giving me anything over there. Let's keep going. Is there really a palace here? Perhaps we misunderstood our evidence. This is the right moon, mistress. The right for what? I am unsure. Shall we press on? Another shadow. Thank you, tree. Oh, something in the dust. There's something in the sand here. It would have been buried completely by the sand if it wasn't for this tree. A heavily scratched sextant carved in with depicted of a bird's wing. This looks like something from ancient times. Look at the craftsmanship. Such tiny details worked in. Between the feathers there appears to be an inscription. Yes. This is the end of a fragment of text. Okay, what have we got? Right, well we know that that's God. We know that that's stars. Oh. Yeah, we've not quite got this one right, have we? Yeah, so that comes out. That then goes there. I'll have to stick that there for now. This doesn't feel right. No, of course it doesn't. God. Oh. Stars. I can add my translation for into my dictionary for now. Oh, silver trophy, linguist. Always a cunning one. And is. Nicely. Okay, so we've already got water, and that is death. So that would make me say that combined... If I was an ancient Egyptian moose, hieroglyphic moose, that to me would be drown. Now we've already got goddess. Reclaim. Give back. Freedom. Maybe. Give back of God. Give of God. Blessing. That's what I'll go with. Drowning stars is blessing. Nice. Sounds religious. Don't think we've seen anything of the equivalent. Does heavily scratched sextant before. Love a sextant. Oh, it's Mike. Hey, Mike. So it must have originated on a site that's entirely new to us. Yes. Kaya said there is an orangery here. How could anyone grow oranges in this? Assuming we found the right place. Something must have changed. We're going to go all global warming. Let's keep going. No, firstly, before we get anywhere whatsoever, we are diving back to... Oh, maybe not. Let's get back to our inscriptions. I think there's some more stuff that's now solvable. So, you are all welcome in Sky. We've done that one. Sky God holds stars. Missing the thes. Yeah, because we've now understood that that is definitely the word for book. So that's that done. Now we've got quite a few unsolved. Unsolved mysteries. Let's dive back. Is there some smaller ones we've got that we could get through? Yes. This book holds... So the X is clearly death. So that makes me think that if that is live, then that is life. Yeah, we've got a few other things that are struggling there. That still feels like kind. Yeah, we're going to have to sit there and play with that, I think. Right. 3 minutes, mistress. When I get back to Elbereth, I swear by the goddesses, I'm going to drink a river. Kaya said this place was a palace. No one would build a palace out here. The channel seems to get narrower, but there's no way to know if it leads anywhere at all. If there's no shelter, I fear you will not make it back. You can hopper me out, can't you? The hopper will work through this dust. It should. It depends.
Then we rounded a corner in the rock, and we saw it.
It's just like the one in the graveyard of the emperors. Although this moon couldn't be more different. Yes. Well done, mistress. Of course, I never doubted it would be here. I hope this place is worth it. Who knows? But it's certainly a find. The ruins will provide a wind shadow, mistress. You are safe. Whew. Okay, let's have a quick wander, make sure. Question. Does the dust hurt you at all? My workings are well protected, mistress. Hope that does not disappoint you. An inscription on the top bar of the gate. Symbols embossed into the metal. Ancient. Oh, Christ! This one is several words. Just a few. Christ almighty. I love We're really guessing here. Oh. In this. No. Get back to May. Just trying to spot what else it thinks that I can stick in. This is going to be painful for anyone watching. Sorry about this. Yeah, it's just these things that it thinks I can get in, which are incorrect. I've done something wrong. Bless the wind. I don't stand a chance of working that out. That is true. We've seen this style of architecture before in the Emperor's Graveyard. This must be a site. In the previous times, that is true. Let's see what we find inside.
We stepped through the ancient gate. The wind outside dropped to a hollow moan.
Hey girl. I really hope we don't have to go back through the storm. I'm sure I could even allow you to try, mistress. Did this ever open? Perhaps, mistress. But I do not think it will open now. There's some kind of courtyard beyond. Can't make it out. Oh, another inscription. Don't mind if I do. Ah, a shorter one. This is broken off. Well, we know that that's... Oh. That isn't the phrase for parts. Okay. Hopefully I can make some better guesses this time. So we know that that is death and that is home. So that is tomb is open. Does tomb is open make sense? I think it does. But why would Kaya want to have come here? I don't understand it. This door's open, but the gap's too narrow to slide through. And it's jammed. I'll have to find another way around. Kaya I said there are robots here, but that doesn't make any sense. Not with all these steps.
The room was filled with rows and rows of books.
So this is a library? A palace of knowledge. Withering as paper withers? Perhaps, mistress. It's an interesting theory. Seems a bit of a stretch, however. This palace doesn't seem grand enough to be a palace. Place. There are no ornamental domes, no gardens. There must be more to this place, but what? Oh, a book. Don't mind if I do. There's ancient here. Lots of it. This is one of the faded piece from an even longer phrase. Christ. Temples. Robots. I don't think that's trickle. Yeah. Hopefully I can make some better guesses this time. Bloody hell. Emperor banished. Robots. Below. Earth. Emperor banished robots below Earth. We had this place down as an empire site, so it's good to confirm that. If there were robots here, they must have been restricted to the rear of this place. There's no logical reason to restrict a robot, mistress. That's what you think. More sequences of ancient. Christ. This is the end of a longer line of text. Right, well we know that that's words. May... That is true. like that to confirm that May is correct. Yes, I'm convinced my translation of May is correct. My is close to I, isn't it? Or me. So that's almost like, may my words give you I'd go with joy. May my words give you happiness. That will do for now. Yes. Kaya said she'd had a place here alongside the mechanicals. That's what she said. But all I see are books and dusty stones. We're not trying the door yet. Huang would love this place. If he could make it through the dust. I'm certain he could not. Chronicles of Mazwai. It's the book Huang is always reading. There are some things in the order of 600 copies of Mazwai and Iox Mistress, but this one is not from Iox. This copy of Mazwai must be close to the original. Huang would love it. It couldn't be more different than the graveyard we found before. Nevertheless, the age is similar, Mistress. The ink on this one is rum. They're getting really complicated. Getting worried. Oh dear. Empress. Temple. B. I don't know enough to decode this. That's fine. We can come back. I'll have another book, please. The vibration of this controller. There's one phrase that runs together. Oh, for goodness sake. How lonely is a life of just a silent robot? Ah, he's quite silent. He's quite chatty. Right, so I is not right. So that's there. So something is my. But I don't know. I believe you can be confident of your translation for my. Yes. This will be helpful. Empire, me, temple, travel, but also water. So that could be empire, but that could also be here. Is my. Oh Christ. I've got no idea what that would mean. Light. We've also had... Something tells me that that's either heart or truth, but we've never seen that symbol before. Right, I'm going to put here is my... I'm going to go for story. Well, they are. Here is my truth. Let's go for here is my truth because I think it gets do that. Oh, there we go. That's what you put. Here is my truth, Debbie. Thank you, thank you. That doesn't fill me with confidence. Oh, that probably means. What kind of scribe has to insist that what they're writing is true? Someone leapt up in a hurry, I suppose. And it looks like they dropped something. Here, in the crack between the stones, a bent fruit knife, dating from at least the earliest days of the Empire. Mistress, there's a blood on the blade. Not much, but some. Ooh. Human blood? Indeed, mistress. It is Ioxian blood. Does the bent knife come from Iox? No. Someone travelled the nebula to stab another with the bent knife. I must admit, I fail to understand humans. The hilt looks like it's inscribed with small characters in ancient script. It hurts my eyes to even try and read them. This is a fractured fragment from a longer phrase. God. Emperor. Oh, every. That middle one is like death. I can have my translation for 4 for the dictionary. Good. Every... So we know that that's death. That has to be die. Every soldier, every slave. We don't know that that's love. But we know that that's... Every... I'm going to say soldier because it's got that weird symbol at the end which seems to come up with death and die. Every soldier will die for the Empire work? Sounds grim enough. Like it. You don't really need an inscription to know what a sword is for. I'd say this comes from the pre-Empire site. This should help us work out where to look for the next location. There's enough evidence to infer a lost site exists. Oh, I love this game. It's so good. Evidently, it's both like and unlike the Emperor's graveyard. Stuck fast. I believe the wood has warped the frame, mistress. Anything here we can use as a battering ram? You may not remember, mistress, but I cannot pick anything up. There's some kind of plaza back here. Lined with statues. They look like pieces laid out for a game. But if this is the Holy Empire site, the ancient gods shouldn't be here at all. The gods were torn down, destroyed by the Empire, like the one on Elbereth. There is no god on Iox. So why are there gods here? Laid out reverentially, he says, pretending that actually works. Right, I reckon we've got something that's solvable. Pilgrims follow this book. Done. So that then becomes banished because of what we were saying before. Does it know? Does it not know? Will it do it? No, it won't. I don't think that's your at all. I don't think. Ah, we have seen that thing before then. Right, so that is always a negative with the X on. So light cannot... I don't think that's birth. But it's as close to forever as I can find. Isn't it funny how you kind of start to go, ooh, that makes. Anyway. Continuing on. Maybe there's a way across the roof. Mistress, please do not plummet anywhere. No, but I want to see with papers. Let's see if I can get anything out of this one. This one is several words impossible. So I know nothing of it yet. Oh wow.
A circle of stone gods, staring each other down. Each one daring the others to blink first.
A few I know, a few I don't. Timur always told me there were 7 ancient gods. Though where he got that from, I've got no idea. There's something here, almost completely buried. A broken devotional icon carved from wood. I guess it dates from the early Empire. Ancient gods still had some presence in the Empire times then. And given the material, this must have been a devotional icon. It can't have been worth much. There's an inscription on his torso. It's the start of a fragment of text. So we think that's pray. We know that's God. No, let's change that to holy. Because that makes me think waters. I think pray must be right. Yes! This sequence looks somewhat like my translation for again. And I could still change my mind, but go towards the holy waters and pray. I'd guess that this comes from the same source as the bent knife I found here earlier. Having this should be helpful in tracking down where things originated. It should help us locate the pre-Empire site. I love it out here. Some people live and die on Iox. They never see anything. Be so, love. A fallen rock. I'm glad I wasn't standing here when that came down. There's a pit in the ground down there. It's not unfinished building work. Perhaps the palace continues underground. I just need to find the way down there. It's alright, I know we can use the bent knife on the door. But this is far too interesting. A table set for a meeting. Looks like it ended in an argument. Could have been moments ago. The Eagle and Sun. That dates the site beautifully. Excellent. What are they all looking at? Something wedged in the stone. A brass lamp decorated with an eye motif. Looks like it dates from the latest earlier Empire period. I would say that it was a miner's lamp, judging by the sturdiness of it. And there's an inscribed motif. I've got some of these words in my notebook, but I can take a chance on what's left. Never. Follow. Oh, it looks so different. Leave. I will never leave here. Most likely this comes from the same site as the broken devotional icon and the bent knife I found here before. There must have been frequent movement between the two sites. This should help us work out where to look for the pre-Empire site. Hey, we can go to Sculptor's Canyon. Nice. Water's above. Glad I'm not doing this in the dark. This whole structure is intact except here. But there's no boulders, no signs of impact. I think this was demolished. Whoever dug through the floor outside broke in through here. Only why would they break down the wall when there's an open door? And not to make a way through for them. There's an open door in the hallway after all. Let's jump it. I'm sure I can jump this. Kind of archaeologist can't jump over a small gap. Oh, Lara. So long as the stone on the other side doesn't break, of course. Nice. Fine. That was fine. But I might not try it again. This is the room we glimpsed through the blocked door. Maybe someone brought robots with them. Built the ramp so they could get in. Well, then again, took some robots away. Maybe this place housed robots. I know you're not going back that way, but I do want this. A mural. Similar to the one we saw in the graveyard of the emperors. Perhaps this one is slightly older, even more worn. A line of figures, some stooped, some young, gathered together then falling. A bright light. That's all I can make out. Stuck fast. This ramp is a door. There's no way it fell like this. Someone made themselves a way through. Someone with a robot. I could just use the gate, but
the rock had been scooped out to make a roof for the courtyard, keeping it safe from the endless storm beyond.
It's so quiet.
This was a secret place.
Some kind of ritual space. This looks like an altar to me. Is this a temple then? Did the Emperor secretly worship the ancient gods? Inscriptions. Something's been chiselled here. Beautiful workmanship. There's a few words in this one. Live forever here. I'm certain my translation for here is correct. Good-o. That helps quite a few things, I think. That's complete. Live forever here. That's a strange offer to make. Well, not if you're going to be recording yourself. Was it a hospital? Safely away from everyone else? Did Kaya die here after all? I think it's offering of a recording so that you can then be preserved as a recording afterwards for robots, personally, is where I'm going with it. But who knows? So that now means... it's the We Pilgrims Pray. Oh, trophy. Tomb Raider, whatever that means. Oh, translations, that would be why. Back to that. I'm already intrigued as to what the hell this is all about. Oh, there's some carvings here. Thank you very much. Not much visible. The dust has worn it all away. A few images, but they're hard to see what they are. These stone panels must have all been inscribed once, telling some kind of story. Gone now. This door seems stuck. Six, if you're back there, then stand back. This place is wearing me down. You'll be fine. I've had time to think. There is something about this place, mistress. I cannot, as you might say, put my finger on it. 6. Is there a problem? I don't know, mistress. suppose so. Oh, a third inscription. This one is a broken piece from an even longer phrase. I think that's eternity. I can add the translation for eternity to my dictionary for now. Yes. I think that's begins. What does that mean? It does not sound good. How old would you say this site is exactly? I would date it back to the very first days of the Holy Empire, mistress. Probably constructed during the reign of the first empress herself. Alright, have we been in here? No, we haven't. Search the rubble. What's this? A scrap of a pennant. I think it dates from the earliest days of the nebula. The seam has been decorated. It's a frayed fragment. Okay, nothing, I was going to say. Comes from the same source as the fragment of paper and the sail that we found out in the wash. Interesting. It must have been common to travel between the two places. Help us work out where to look for a moon further out than we'd seen before. You said there was something strange here, but I don't see anything strange. Nor do I, mistress. That, I fear, appears to me strange. Did your dust get in your wiring? Yes, mistress, but not deeply. There is something here. Somebody huddled here to keep warm. Burned what they could find. Books, most likely. There's something here. A hefty axe. Dating from at least the earliest days of the Empire. This is mining equipment. How did it come to be here? And there's an inscription on the head. Earth. Oh, Christ. Cannot work. Shall your breath your cannot cannot work from work cannot this feels wrong. This cannot work from work, cannot work. I'll try that again later. I think so. We didn't quite get that. I guess this comes from the same place as the lamp. That implies people regularly visit both places. I'm glad that we're getting it easier to locate. Let's have another book. Does one phrase run together? Emperor. That squiggly thing must be and. Yes. Emperor spoke and robots obeyed. But I thought there weren't any robots in the Empire. This suggests otherwise. Did the first Empress who declared herself holy, did she still believe in the older gods? Still fear them? Yes, everything's built on a lie, just like this world. Well done, Alia, ruining society one step at a time. So proud, hashtag. I will clamber over in a minute. I just want to make sure. Have we already been up here? Yeah, it's the mural. Alright, let's clamber over and get out. And I think the robot will get through here as well, just about. Yes. Come on, 6. Right, let's actually have a bloody look at this then. Mistress, I do not wish to alarm you, but I'm sure I heard something moving nearby. What kind of something? Stone. Stone against stone. You think the gods are coming for us? No, mistress. Something below. Six. Is there a vault here? Have we found it? Found the vault? I understood this was the Withering Palace, mistress. This place is a palace, not a vault. Right, that then makes me... The way how he said that... So eternity holds you safe is now a new one that we can confirm. Where's the axe? No, I want the axe. So that does not become cannot, that's from metal comes metal, from mother comes life. Is how I'm now kind of reading that. For now, anyway. Oh, there's a hole in the middle. Have you worked out what was troubling you yet? Yes. No. There was a chair. What kind of chair? Here. In the centre of this place. A chair. On wheels. I sat down in it, mistress. They put something on my brow. What do you mean sat? I sat in a chair. Golden, painted of course. Carved with leaves, winding up its legs. Faces watching me. I remember the texture of the wood. I could barely lift my head, but I lifted it all the same. Mistress, I was tied. Something's happening to you, Six. There's something here doing something to you. I am myself, mistress. I'm not surprised if that upsets you. Do you have an on-off switch, maybe? Do you? Now be quiet. I can't hear above your chatter. Right, let's go for it. Good evening, Roy. I don't recognise this one. God? Goddess? I can't tell. Perhaps it's supposed to be a child. These must have been placed here deliberately to mark this god in particular. This one is the water goddess from Miss Maresi. Nice to see an old friend out here. Oh, got some glyphs. Don't mind if I do. They say water, as we thought. Right, I'm going to ignore 6 for a minute because I want to make sure that I get round and find as much of this as possible. The death goddess from the Emperor's graveyard. Still weeping. This one seems to be just a head on a stack of barrels. This isn't a word I already know. I have to make a guess. So if we know that that is Earth, to me that says mine, although it seems a bit of a weird one to call that the mine god. Earth gives strength, perhaps? Oh, let's try strength for now. Strength. That will have to do for now. A strength god? Oh, I think that could be mine, you know. Oh, a giving god. This one seems to be giving something. Or maybe holding something. Just one word. At least it's short. Don't think it's love. Maybe it's sun. Light. I'd have thought the light god might be the other one that's base of the armless god. Sounds like an exotic dish of food. Right, let's go for sun for now. No, I don't want the sun. Let's do light, because light has been much more of a... I think that's right. That would explain what it's giving. Identified the sun goddess. Can I go back to that? No. Ooh, most curious. Yes, I see. What are you up to, 6? This one is reaching for something. Is fruit pricking, perhaps? I'm already sure of these symbols as well. They read as sky. A god of the sky and rivers. Is that who you are? Nice. I wonder if behind all of these... Yes. There. More glyphs. Give me more! That might tell us who this god is. Ooh, short one. Let's see now. See, they're all... whenever that triangle with the 2 waves is on, it's always about like entrances and moving and following and that kind of stuff, which makes me feel like that is Haven. Does Haven make sense? There must be something down there. A run for water, perhaps? If the moon ever had any. I'll drop in a stone in a minute. I'd much rather... There's something embedded in this... Oh, there's something in the stone here. I've never seen anything like it. It's a device of some kind. 6. What do you make of this? Evidently it's old, mistress. It's very old. Tell me something specific, robot. I would estimate the metal in this piece to be almost 2,500 years old. But what does it do? I have no idea, mistress. It might be purely decorative. I doubt that a lot. The artifact in the altar appears to be aimed directly at the Hopper Eye, mistress. The thing in the altar is aligned to the Hopper Eye? I believe it's a hopper source. Yes, mistress. A sort of emitter. Although it's clearly defunct. Drop in a stone. I wonder. Here's a stone. Nothing. If it hit the bottom at hole, well, I didn't hear it. What's down there? How deep? 6. Appallingly deep, mistress. You sound scared, 6. Yes. This place is a deeply unhappy one, mistress. Can we use it? Do you really want to? Perhaps it refracts underground to whatever's down there. If this hopper directed one underground, mistress, then one would require another one, hopper inside that space to return. Is this a place of execution? A hopper sent to carry you straight into a rock? It is indeed possible. Ooh. Mistress, I've completed my analysis of the hopper eye. I've sent the test packets through and analysed the minor refractions. I'd like to leave now, mistress, but I cannot hopper us from under the rock. We've acquired 7 intriguing artefacts here. We've also discovered enough to exactly locate one new location of pre-Empire site. Also, we've learnt of 2 new locations. I'd like to activate the hopper now, mistress. What's the matter? Are you going to tell me what that hopper does? I observed 2 things about it. Individually, they're of trivial interest. Together, they're as we feared. Just tell me. This eye is flawed, mistress. Internal cracking meant it can only refract some kind of information passed to it. Specifically, the physical matrix is not refracted. If used, only the neural mesh would disentangle. Surely a neural mesh is physical. Please, mistress. Hoppers are old, complex technology. It would be embarrassing for either of us to pretend to understand it in detail. We've found all we can hope to here. We should leave. Shall I use the hopper again, mistress? Not yet. What's the second thing about the hopper? The other thing, mistress. This hopper is not broken. It's been carefully engineered to function this way. But what good is a neural mesh without a physical matrix? I wonder that all the time. Could a neural mesh be stored? Kaya was. We saw Kaya's face. No, we did not. We saw a mask stored within our holographic projector, just as my face is not my own. What good is a hopper like that? I'm not sure, mistress. I can only see one purpose for it. A way to imprison people permanently. A way to bottle them. So Kaya was here some time ago. And they used that thing to do it. Someone did this to an empress. On her deathbed, perhaps? What happened to her body? It would have been lost as entropy, mistress. In a very real sense, it would have returned to the rivers. Wait here, 6. I'll be back. I'll be back. Mistress, please, do you really have to? Oof.
Empty, cold, stale air.
What is this place?
A cavernous space all around me.
Alia? What have you found? This space is huge. And so cold. It must go right the way down to the core. What was that? I'm sure I heard something. Sure of it. Maybe it was a stone I dropped in from above. Maybe it finally hit the bottom. I kicked a stone. That was a noise. Definitely not something moving around down here. I seem to be whispering. That's the hole we saw above. For light? Or something to do with the hopper eye? Was this a treasure vault? You could store vast amounts here. This isn't Rember's mysterious vault, surely. I don't like it down here one little bit. Perhaps it was for storing water. It's large enough to hold a decent reservoir. But then if you had a wellspring, why bother with the reservoir? And if you didn't, how would you stock it? Ramps, no stairs. Easy now, don't want to fall. No, seriously, what was that? I definitely saw something moving. Okay, it's taken over the movement for me. Where are we off to? The noise is gone now, I think. My archaeology movie vibes are expecting there to be a mirror somewhere that will directly sunlight around the place underground. Roy, you have watched plenty of Tomb Raider and Indiana Jones movies. The robots were buried here. This is a palace after all, but a palace for them. Underground, out of sight. Kaya was right. I wonder if there's a chamber like this in under Iox somewhere. But why build something like this? As a prison? As a hideout? Kaya wanted to come here. But why would anyone want to come down here? How would they even get down here? And where did all the robots go? This chamber was sealed up. The underground room had no way in or out. The robots were kept down here, but then someone let them out. Right, I'm going down to where that circle of light is. Light from the opening above. The only light down here. The freeze I showed people falling into a light. What happened here? The hopper eye must have been the only way into the palace below. Whoever built this place was burying robots alive. But not like they were buried on Iox. Not simply bricked up in walls. So why did Kaya want to come down here? She said she had a place in the palace. This isn't a good idea. These walkways are steep and narrow, and who knows what's down here. Okay, let's keep on pushing me back. A gladiator arena for the robots, maybe, perhaps. Right, it keeps pushing me back. Is there anything? Oh, hello. It's called symbols. Don't mind if I do. I've never seen ancient scribbled scroll like this. Written in charcoal, I think. This'll help. Kind of fits with the mafia thing. Right, so we know that that's and now. That's all I can think of. Yeah, we've not seen any of the other stuff yet. Oh, there's something here. A dented iron oil burner, embossed with a star motif. It looks like something from early Empire. Someone was exploring down here. And there's an etched phrase on the base. This is broken off. What the hell have we got here? We die. I'm sure my translation of die is correct now. Good-o. Always got to get the chirpy words out. Right, when we die... Ooh, Remember got shot down, not exploding on takeoff then. Quite possibly. Loving the conspiracy theories. When we die of reclaims. So that kind of makes me think together. Most likely this comes from the same source as the axe and the lamp I found here earlier. It must have been common to move between these two locations. Yes, thank you, Alia. You've said this about 10 times now. Alright, what else have we got round here? Just a tour round the top, since it doesn't want me to go down. Someone went to a lot of trouble to get down here. Maybe Renba was here first. Or didn't ever get here to begin with. Are you looking for robots? there. Right, I'll try once more just to try and get down, and then if it won't let me go any further. How far down does it go? How many robots were down here? Where are they now? There's nothing down here but darkness. Yeah, no, it just takes me back through again. And then back up here, which is wonderful, but that's not where I want to go. So we've done that place, let's get out. It always pays to tell 6 not to move, because then you find other stuff. When 6 is like, can we go now please? And I'm just like, no, stop it. I'm coming back, 6.
There was something down there. I'm sure of it.
We found one more ancient artifact here, the dented oil burner. I'm sure Huang would want to catalogue it for me. Should we try the hopper one more time, mistress? Yes, let's get out of here. And let's leave the moon. And so we left the surface of the site of the Withering Palace, with enough new evidence to find a new site. We found a shit ton on that place. Right, where's my cola? Let's have a wee bit more, thank you very much. Oh, someone commenting on a Parappa video. Thank you, phone, for letting me know. Okay, where should we go next? I've got a feeling we should continue on regardless on our little treks. Let's just very quickly have a look at the inscriptions and make sure that we've not got anything that could be potentially solved. No, we're okay. Mind you, yeah, because we don't know if that's when or together. So that's all right. Pizza and a live stream of Heaven Vaults. What a good way to spend it. Oh, I hope your day wasn't too rubbish, Rye. Glad I started this early. I've just had my delivery of Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled come through, but I'm off and about this weekend, so if I get back on Sunday night, I shall be streaming some Crash Team Racing kart goodness. Yeah, we don't know that that's light, do we really? Right. Okay. So we've done the Withering Palace. We could go to Amadou's Observatory. We also found artifacts from a pre-signpost site, but we never knew where we might find. So we could find this site now. We could go to this pre-Empire site. The statue of the ancient gods were all sculpted here and then dragged down to the rivers where they now stand. Perhaps the sculptor were near Remba's rock. Perhaps people were here had dug up the robots from the days of gods. Perhaps this was how Remba found his way to the Quarry Moon and a lost hermitage. I have to explore this area, or I could wait until I learn more. We could go back to Elbereth for the crown and to Iox in general. I reckon. So we know something's also around there. Let's try Amadou's Observatory next, since it's nearby. Let's dive straight to here, because this stream opened up with about 20 minutes of us sailing around because we had to get from one end of the world to the other. And I feel really bad that there was 20 minutes of me going left, right, left. So at least this will be a shorter journey. he says. Ooh, speedy wind. By the goddess! Yowzers. Which way are we going? Oh, it's not. Steer right momentarily, mistress. Oh, it's there. Okay. I'm trying to steer off in the wrong bit. No, this way, this way, this way. Thank you. This thing is like the floatiest. It'd be like trying to control me after I'd been to an all-you-can-eat buffet. Oh, vicinity of Amadou's observatory. Available data suggests that it's close to hand. We've got the weird... Which way, 6? Clearly right. Oh, let's approach the ruin. The structure is barely intact. There is nothing here to find. What? We are no longer within our search zone, mistress. Well, that's just disgusting. Let's go left then to get ourselves back in. We are sailing normally again. That's lovely. I want to go round. Here we are. Take 2. Can you see it? Oh, maybe this is the whole point. So how do we find it? Can't even work out where we're going now. I do not know, mistress. I suggest we look. Oh, 6. Turn left here to continue searching. I'm trying, it's pushing me the wrong way. Fuck's sake. Oh, unless we go left here. See the observatory? See? I'm observing for the observatory. Is that it? What we were looking for? There's not enough room to land the ship, mistress. I will ready the hopper. Amadou's observatory. Is this the observatory Remba mentioned? Dunno. I should have had dinner before I'd done this.
This moon was nothing but cold, cruel rock. It could never have been home to anyone. And yet, someone had been here. And someone was still standing guard.
Oh, hello. We saw her earlier. This is an unforgiving place. Were there any other surfaces at all? None. This moon appears most rugged. Did anyone ever come here? Why build it otherwise, mistress? Let's do a question first. How old would you say this site was? 6. Based on the weathering of the god statue, nearly 1,500 years old. The guardian of this place. We've seen this one before, 6. I think it's the sky god. What are you doing here? I don't see a way up there. Why would you want to climb up there, mistress? Can you not see him from where you stand? Oh, 6, where's your excitement? I'm an archaeologist. If there's a god here, I want to find out what it thinks it's doing. But why must humans insist on standing on things to understand them? That's a good point. We know more about all the planets around us than we do of any of the sea that we can't stand on. I think we should also have a NASA equivalent of ocean research, personally, but there we go. My musings. Perhaps this path leads round to the statue. Oh, the path is levelling off. Camel's teeth.
The path ended at the edge of an enormous crater, where a mountain had been plucked out like a rotten tooth, and something had been built across the wound.
What are we looking at? I have no idea, mistress. Can you scan it, 6? Scan it? Scan for what, mistress? It is a hole. It's clearly not just a hole. Any holes a go? Here is something, mistress, which may or may not be interesting. The tiles lining its surface are metallic-y pottery composite. A what composite? Metallic pottery. Heat resistant, reflective, conductive. Where did they even get enough metal for this crater? People don't sift streams for iron dust. There are richer seams on older moons, I believe, mistress, but there does appear to be considerable wealth of metal here. Alright, I do... Ooh, building over there. Ah, yes, we can get to the god. Let's do this first. Methinks. Here's a way up. I cannot climb that mistress, as you are no doubt aware. An offering left at the feet of the gods. One got stuck between the cracks of the stones. For a minute I thought it might be a shard of iolite, but it's not. A ritual knife. Looks like something from the latest, from at latest the earliest days of the empires. No inscription on the blade though. Ah, that will help us. Thank you, Alia. There's always something on the bum of a god. Let's see if we can't find out who you are. I can already tell no. But we'll give it a go. Okay. Guy. God. Guards. Guardian of. This doesn't feel right. At least it's better than the one word from the sentence from earlier, that's true. I feel like you've given that one up too early. I want to stick it in just in case. I still feel that that is like defends. Defends. Guards of, or guardian of. Don't know. It must be Amundanus, god of concrete and stone tiles for the garden. Must have lied or been a mistake, except... Wait, mistress. What is it? I found something. Gravity, mistress. You've just discovered gravity. I should have dropped you out of an airlock like I did 5. I beg your pardon. Just tell me what you found. I've discovered that the gravity in the crater is lower than the gravity outside it. What? Are you saying you can see gravity? Indeed, mistress. After a fashion. I wonder why you can see gravity. Someone must have made you that way. Perhaps. Although my eyes can see most flows of momentum, mistress. Useful when flying, I suppose. Seeing gravity. Certainly useful. But the gravity of the nebula is also quite beautiful. I'll leave that one to you, 6. Right. Does that mean that we've just basically found a galactic trampoline? How can the gravity be low? Is this dish some kind of machine? Some kind of, I don't know, lens? The dish is just what it appears, mistress. A curved tiled floor. But perhaps the moon's density itself is low. What's this moon made of? Don't tell me it's hollow. I will do a scan. Good-o. This does look like a way down. Mistress, results of my scan are most surprising. Go on. The moon is partially hollowed. There's a chamber below ground. It would seem the region of diminished gravity is centred here. Your results must be wrong. The rocks must be magnetic or something. They're throwing you off. Perhaps, mistress. I admit I'm doubting what I see. You're saying that the gravity effect is artificial? Mistress? How can gravity be localized? Is that even possible? It would appear so. I'm just checking to make sure that there's not a weird artifact around here. Don't mind me. Can you locate the source of gravity? Indeed, the force lines are quite visible. The effect is strongest in the centre. Please, mistress. The gap is too narrow and there's nothing there. I'm just looking around. You have eyes for that purpose, mistress. Plus. So what is this place? Some kind of transmitter? It looks more like a landing place. I didn't mean to press that button. Radiation does not need to escape gravity, mistress. This looks like a way down. Let's go for it. Catch me if I fall, 6. What an idiotic remark.
The metal ledge halfway down was wide enough for walking. Wide enough for robots too.
There's something at the centre. A cover? It looks like it has handles. A covered well? There's no way I'd keep my balance on this slope if I tried to climb down. And there are some big holes to go sliding into. Unless we can find a section that hasn't shattered. There's a big inscription at her feet. I can see it. She can't yet. That's the annoyance. So we're gonna walk this way. Walk this way! Why would an observatory be built in a well? I detect no moisture on this moon, mistress. This place has never had natural water. Whatever is at this heart is the crater, is no well. Oh, okay, that stops us getting up there. Yes! Thank you very much. There's writing around the rim. It's like a toilet. Talk this way. Oh dear. What we got? Oh, we've got a couple of those words. This is one phrase run together. Land. Land here. Be welcome. Aliens! I believe you're collect with land, mistress. Excellent. That will help us out with one of the goddesses' names, if I remember rightly, as well. By the stars. That was a long one. That's what she said. Land here. Is this a landing pad? Fucking huge if it is. Right, let's get ourselves round to that building, please. If the gravity effect is technological, mistress, then this place is the most important find. You're right. Depending on how low the gravity can go, a column of low gravity could allow ships to launch without an upriver. Ooh, there's a structure over there with a mast. for a flag. I suspect it is functional, mistress. Intended perhaps for some kind of beacon. I was thinking the same one, 6. Alia Yafik.
The scale of the place was mind-boggling. It must have been built by giants for giants.
Start getting knackered going up a hill. Bless the rivers. The air is so thin here. Take your time to recover, mistress. Evidently, it is clear this place was intended for robot workers. That is the first piece of, like, animal life that I've seen, and I can't pick it up. Just checking. Alright, I think. Yeah, nothing there. Thank you very much. Sorry, 6. Back you come. What we got? There's definitely something inside here. A trading dock for the Ioxian Mafia, maybe. Them dirty Ioxians. This looks like a door. It certainly does. Only it won't open. Try the buzzer. Is this some kind of mechanism? I can't see how to work it. 6. Just lights. Please stand aside. Thank you very much. The locking mechanism is internal and magnetic. Noish. There. Well done, 6. Slightly patronising. Amadou's observatory, right? Corridors of machines? That's what Amadou said.
A dark, cramped space, stuffed with metal and pipes and wires. It was like I'd turned into an ant and was now crawling around inside the robot.
Ooh. There's something in writing here. Don't mind if I do. Oh my Christ. Yeah, I think there's more than a few words. Foxy Bunny. I'm missing something. Oh. I know that that's not right, but... Oh dear. Exactly what I was just thinking. Right, so that's not mechanicals. She'll give up on that, hopefully. That's much longer than I can deal with. Again, That's what she said. Ramps. The site wasn't managed by humans at all. I could have guessed that myself, love. Someone oversaw the site from here. A regulator? That can't have been a good job. It's uncomfortable, cramped. But robots do not care. That's true. Inhumane. Some kind of control panel for midgets or children. Reply. Based on its position just under the window, this must control something out there, but I can't see how to use it. 6. Can you operate this? That one controls the temperature of the floor, mistress. This one, however, appears more interesting. Can you work it out? I already have. There. I have activated the panel, but I see no change. You're sure the panel's done nothing, 6? No, mistress. It may well have done something. I simply cannot see what. I'd rather you have not pressed the buttons, to be honest, 6, but there we go. This door seems stuck. I can get my fingers in, but they won't budge. The power to that section appears to have failed. Can you divert more power that way? I'm not some kind of plumber, mistress. For goodness sake, 6. Why aren't you just able to solve everything? Ah, I didn't mean to go outside. I want to go back in. I want to go back in. Ah, open the door again, please. Oh, my hand. Thank you. Awkward. That immersion, though. Let's see what's up here. What was that noise? I believe it was the lower door resealing itself, mistress. But you can open it again, can't you? I should think so, mistress. Look at it. It's beautiful. Can you imagine ships coming to rest here? Like flies on a flower? Better than flies on shit. Oh, this looks familiar. Some kind of tripod. There was something here once. An instrument of some kind. This place is meant to be an observatory after all. Angled to look at the centre of the crater? Or else tilted up to the sky? Impossible to say for sure. Or flies to a gecko. But I've seen this kind of tripod before. Yes, we saw it on Yaniki's moon, didn't we? Yeah, Yaniki's moon. On top of the Hermitage near Moresi. I was going to say Moresi until I saw Yaniki's moon come up on screen. Anything around here? Nope. Oh, something painted. Thank you. Always pays to take the long way round. This is the start of a fragment of text. Oh, shit. don't think that's ennui. I've done something wrong. There we go. I can add the translation for garden to my dictionary now. Important words, important words. Nebula is me, we. That makes sense as are. Because of the words above. Nebula is our garden. Something to do with ships. Fits with our idea of a landing bay. That is true. This place was clearly abandoned. No disaster, no destruction. Whatever it was, once was, it became obsolete. The tripod. It's just like the one I found on the Hermitage where Remba died. But this place is old. Much older than the Empire. Assuming all of those tripods were set up at the same time. This one's not empty. A telescope? The ladies in grey on Elbereth had a telescope on the roof. They encouraged us to look at Iox through it and dream. So this place is an observatory after all. Let's see now. Oh! There's no eyepiece. What's the use of that? Take it. This looks like it comes free. Looks like there's some carved precise glyphs on it. They're really minuscule. I believe I remember the word for never, mistress. I'm going to say deceive, because whenever there's that cross in the middle of something, that is always then a negative for every word that we've done so far. And that reminds me of pray, which makes me think of thought. So I'm going to go with deceive. What do you make of the telescope, 6? Indeed, most interesting. We should take it to Arroy. The little bit of handbag has lots of room for all this stuff, though. Exactly. That telescope, I hope it folds up. It's a recording device, mistress. There's a Rabeski foil at its apex. Can you read it back? No, mistress. I have a foil inside me, but there is no common language. But I can guess. Let's hear it. If this device is a telescope, perhaps it has been recording the movements of the sky. Definitely not a flagpole. There are no ropes and no fittings for any ropes. Evidently it's a signal mast, a beacon, for sending something somewhere. Iox has a similar one for sending messages. Where does the mast send to, 6? Just wait, mistress. Yes, I believe I can deduce that. It's hardly accurate enough to pinpoint a target. That's alright. We might be able to triangulate somewhere with all of the artefacts we've been stuffing into our handbag of goodies. But is this Renber's observatory? I was not aware Master Renber had an observatory, mistress. Nothing, never mind. It would seem as if you are keeping secrets, mistress. That is your prerogative. Does this one work? I do not believe so, mistress. It seems a lot of the wiring here has been rendered purely decorative by time. Good thing the control downstairs still works, or we'd be stuck in here. It does still work, doesn't it? So funny. Hope this isn't Renber's observatory. If it is, then I'm definitely missing something. There's nothing here. Open the door, 6. Mistress. Ah. Open the door, 6. It would seem the power to this control is not entirely functional. Presumably the system has not been used or maintained in some time. Are you saying we're trapped in here? Mr. Winterbottom. After a fashion, yes. So, hopper us out of here. I'm afraid the line of sight required is not available. We can head for the roof. An excellent idea, mistress. Please wait where you are. I will return momentarily. Ooh. 6? Mistress. Did you just throw yourself off the roof? It was a more of a controlled tumble, mistress. Escape. I fixed the lock, mistress. It will not close again. I feel like we're missing something. So what was this place observing? The rivers. Nothing else seems plausible to me, mistress. We know it was run by robots. Some kind of recording station observing the rivers. The crater itself is most likely a dock. A place for ships to land. The low gravity in the centre helps ships to take off from here. If this is Amadou's observatory, he's going to be disappointed. There's nothing here worth selling. You've obtained 2 interesting artefacts, the knife and the telescope device. It would seem this site was connected to others. I'd like to activate the hopper now, mistress. I want to get down to the centre of the crater first. Please. Got no bloody idea how we're going to get down there, though. Oh, hello. This place is slowly falling apart. It's shattering like an eggshell. The metal is stained, just a little, but it's there. As though something once grew on these tiles. But surely that's not possible. That's really frustrating. I feel like I should be able to get into the centre, but I can't work out what or how. Aha! Silver ball. Inscriptions. Garden of Dead. Happy Joys. And a pilgrim. Ah, so yes, we've now confirmed that, haven't we? That's 2 more done. Great, great, great. Right, the button done something, and it wasn't in our line of sight. Whatever it was, have we learned anything new? Not really. Well, we have, but we haven't. I want to triple check this god. Just in case. Because it's out of the line of sight. Oh. Okay, so let's get back to the Nightingale. Mistress, hope you're satisfied with your desire to be high up. I found something up there, 6. A knife. Just as I thought I might. Gods are offering points. Very good, mistress. No, nothing different. Okay. I feel like we're missing something, but let's continue on. Stand still. And so we left the surface of the cratered moon with the ramp. The goddess waves goodbye. Toodles! Where to now? Intrigue. A strange find, that crater. Some kind of landing bay for ships? But why land there at all? There's nothing on this moon apart from the bay itself. Except the crystals. Oh, the gecko's there! Is that my gecko? 6. Look, the gecko came with us. Hey! I'm aware. How did the gecko come with us? I saw it on the moon. I do not wish to talk about it, Mistress. Aww. Poor traumatised 6 after we sold him for a gecko. Right. The telescope device. From the roof of the cratered moon. Still don't understand what this thing is. Some kind of robot contraption for robots. The nebula. Mistress. Go to rest. Anything over here that we can take a look at? Nope. Let's take to the rivers. Okay. Where we gonna go? Where we gonna go? Chocks away! This is very much an extended live stream. I hope people don't mind too much. Okay, we saw a ruin here but didn't land. Oh, I remember those weird things. Sounds like the gecko was riding 6 to the ship. Who misses? Plot course, we could go there. We could go back to Renaki. Oh, that's a very long journey though. Let's... So if she's... Let's go for Elbereth, because I'd quite like to see if she's finished with the crown, but also we can give her the telescope, potentially. She might be able to fix that. Amadou might be able to give us something for the... There appears to be trail in the water. Feels good to be back on a real river again. You should turn left here, mistress. Okie dokie, we're on it. Was the ruin near Moresian Observatory too? The locations are interesting, mistress. Separated but aligned. Ooh, what's that? What's that? I want to go that way. I want to go that way. They suggest a triangulation. Yes, let's approach the ruin. Triangulation requires more than 2 points. As this is true. Early Empire. Recovered a finely made heavy sheet of paper. Must have come from somewhere nearby. On it some writing, of course it is. There's a few words in this one. What have we got? This book. Forget that then. Does this book truth work? Don't know. This comes from the same place as the worn coin and the dented sextant. This book is made for walking. This will make the unknown moon easier to locate. I could take the sheet of paper to Tappy on Elbereth. You might be able to have something from the same site. If you believe that to be wise, mistress. You will, after all, exalt a price. Christ! I can't drive this thing. The rivers are quick. There's an unexplored river to the left. Okay, we're going for it. I like the way how actually it will push you into new places so that you can discover more weird places off the beaten track. We could explore. Okay, so we're now in Ioxian space. That was worthwhile. Must we return to Elbereth, mistress? Ah, I dislike the place. It's my home six. Let's go this way. But you wouldn't understand that. Homes are funny things. My flat is absolutely god-awful, yet it is my home, and I feel most comfortable here, even if it is a falling apart wreck. Feeling all philosophical now. I was about to start talking about home is actually where your people are as well. Home is also where my games collection is, and my music collection. My two most excitable, prized possessions, outside of relationships, obviously.
They say on Elbereth, if you sail too far, you'll meet yourself coming back. But I've sailed plenty far, and I still don't know who I'm supposed to be.
Roy, home is where the desktop PC is. Love it. Okay, back on Elbereth. I should show them a hope to Orion. Yes, we should. The stone feet 6. None of the statues we've seen have had feet. Maybe this was not a statue of a god mistress. Maybe that was a person. That is a good point, actually. Make sure nothing weird is going on here. I would say the Citadel is older than the slums. Good faith to you. Ioxian. My advice is leave this place before someone tries to eat you. Friendly. We'll go this way. Oh, no we won't. Oh, can we go either way? Oh yeah, no, we're okay. I don't actually remember going up here first time. We must have done. But I don't remember this place at all. There's something under here. What's this? This is a tablet of copper. I'd guess it dates from the earliest Empire period. And there's something carved on the surface. Of course there is. Wow. This is an exceptionally long phrase. And oh dear. Right, I think that's listen. Listen to me, friend, and do you know what? Actually, we could be very listen to me, friend, and I will truth. I'm convinced my translation for listen is right now. And friend must be right as well. But those aren't the symbols for truth at all. Oh! Ooh, hopefully I can make some better guesses for the rest of this. Okay. Right. I remember this. Sorry, I don't know if this was before you was here, Roy, or not. I think it was when Mike was here earlier. I'm going to swap out. We was flipping between truth and story. I could still change my mind, but listen, me friend, and me will tell you story. Comes from the same site as the sheet of paper and the warm cloth we found earlier. That make it easier to find, but it's also given me more words, which makes me happy. Can we get in there? No, we can go down here though. Oh, or not. That mega implies that we can get round that way. Hello, Superman 321. Thank you for joining. Actually, that's a good point. Do we now have solvable scripts? Yes, we do. So that then becomes listen friend, so we now know that that's correct. No, that's the only one. Okay. There's another one found, though. I remember you from the Parappa 2 videos. Yay! Do love a good bit of Parappa 2. Or 1, or Lammy, to be fair. Back when YouTubing and gaming meant that you could just upload gameplay from a PS2 of you doing it half well. And people would come and watch, and now it's just so oversaturated no one bothers. Let's go to Elroy first, actually. Catechus. Will it do it or not? Yes, it will. Hurrah! I'll never get used to that. Does the gate respond to any other words, mistress? I don't know. I've never really tried. Right, do I go tap his shop? I think I'd rather go to Arroy first, if we don't mind. I finished the entire game with Yellow Hat. Well done, well done. And I got cool mode in stage 5 once. I still haven't quite got the platinum for Parappa 2. I'm missing, I think it's just one trophy. VV annoying. Right, we backed out of this last time. Let's see if she'll give us anyone this time. How is trade today? Bristling. Ooh, bitch. What now? I wanted to ask you a question. Oh, get away from me, you moth. Do you believe the workers are well treated, mistress? Some will be. Some will not be. Not all. In here. Okay, have we got anything else? Hope your friend is still here, mistress. She's buggered off. Can't hear anything. Strike again. Oh no, we're okay. Ah, Alia. Good, quickly come in. That thing you bought in. You've still got it? Of course I do. That is a relief. Just because I live on Elbereth, it doesn't make me whatever it is you are. Where did you even find it? How? From a moon in the eye of the cyclones. Let's be truthful, she is a chum. Hope you didn't go there twice. The real puzzle is, how did it get where it was? The place looked like someone had been living there. Wasn't the Emperor sent into exile when the Empire fell? Don't tell me you found where they sent him. There was evidence there that led us to an Emperor's moon, but that doesn't prove the Emperor lived there, of course. I think maybe he did. Did you ever hear of the Great Forge? A moon used in the early Empire for crafting complex devices. I've never seen anything so obviously made there before. Did you say devices? I think this sort of thing is common in the Holy Empire. Things people wore, things they carried, They were all functional, active. But did you find out what the crown does? No. I have no idea. I didn't try to turn it on. But you could? Are you serious? It's hundreds of years old. I mean, perhaps if I knew what it was powered by. But if I put the wrong amount of flow through it, I'll smoke the foil. I don't think we'd stay friends. This forge. Is it real? Not just a myth? It must have been real, and huge, employing hundreds, maybe thousands of people. Where? No idea. You're the archaeologist. I'm going to push her for it. You don't mind the risk? I'll most likely burn it out. You think that's likely? It's possible. Oh, do it carefully. Great. No pressure then. Are you sure? Seriously? I might well set it on fire. I'm touched you trust me, Alia. Why wouldn't I trust you? Trust hasn't always been our best thing, but I'll see what I can do. Thanks, Roy. I'll try low flames and work up. I'll see what I can do. I want to show her the metal hoop. I found a strange metal hoop. A hologram came out of it. Let me see. I recognised it immediately, of course. The neck hoop from a robot. But it won't do anything without a core. It needs something to project. Last thing I noticed is it's badly made. Robots are beautifully delicate, crafted machines. This is an Empire period copy. What do you make of this? I was given it by a merchant. He seemed to think it was from a library. Might be. Did you really not recognise it? No. Look at the pair of you. You're like frogs on a log. This thing is the screw ring from the top of a power cell. From a robot. Emptying the handbag, I see. I know. Do you know of any machine shops in the Catgis? You're taking up business to a competitor? There was a man called Yannicki Ramba. He worked in a machine shop here. There was one, but it closed down years ago. I ran them out of business, I think. Your man will be long gone. Do the owners still live there? If you can't pay your levy, you don't get to stay. And you bear that in mind next time you come by here. Girl! Show her the telescope. In for a penny, in for a pound. I found it on the way out on a moon covered in ancient panels. It's beautiful, some kind of telescope. Set up to collect something. It's probably packed with information. If only you could read it. Can you read it? I shouldn't have thought so. Whatever this thing was recording will be packed, stored. If you knew what it was supposed to be, then maybe you could read it. But you couldn't guess. Still, it's a beautiful piece. Can you help me trace where it was made? I've no idea where it was made. The ancients were recording something. Something is happening out there. A darkness is coming. It won't do any good. We can barely handle what's here, Alia. Go on then. Told you there was a thing I could put in my arm to open the Albereth gate. What was that about? A Rabeski foil. Nothing much. Just enough for the gate to recognise you. How are things here? Still slow. Enjoy your robots. Oh! Oh! Fine. I think that was helpful. I'm not really sure. If Amadou located an old power cell, Mistress, does that mean he's found another source of robots? You think there might be more robots out there? I hope so. It is good not to be alone. We've one new artifact to trace. Should we leave now? No, I want to see Tappy. Very well, Mistress. Right. I will get to have a slave. Sold anything yet? Someone always needs someone. I can wait. I can afford to wait after all. Right, so that's got her down. What now? Go buzz at someone else. Oh, fine. Maybe I can't get to her anymore. Everyone is looking for that special someone. Okay. Oh, a question. How is it possible you remembered the Withering Palace? I can't be sure, Mistress. I think I must consider the matter more. Maybe Roy could help you. I do not want your friend poking around inside my core. She is an amateur. Would you allow a Moresian pig slaughter to perform a heart operation on you? Dunno. That's not the same. Maybe not for you.
Cabinets glinting with gold and polished glass.
Alia, you don't visit me nearly enough. I'd forgotten the colour of your eyes. Filth! I could never forget the silver of your tongue. Tappy. How is life on Iox anyway? As sterile as ever? That's a good word for it. You've always been too untidy for that place, and too proper for this one. Show him an artifact. I've uncovered a few items you might be interested in. Oh yes. Now we wanted to show him the fragment of paper, didn't we? A fragment of a large ancient times period book, covered in huge diagrams. Interesting. I've not seen anything quite like that. I might be able to make you an offer. Here we are. A knife. Moulded from silver. The blade has been inscribed. I can hardly see the glyphs, they're so small. It's a phrase. No good. I'd have to start again and try it a different way. By all the Waken waters. I think this comes from the same source as the knife and the dented oil burner I found before. We've got a lot of information on the pre-Empire site now. This will make the site easier to locate. So, you've seen it. The knife for your fragment of a large book. Agree to the trade. You have a deal. I think this looks rather good here. I'm glad you think so. I have a few more items you might be interested in. Oh yes? Fragment of a sail. Well now, no matter. I can most likely shift it, but not for much. Beautiful, unique piece. I might be able to make you an offer. Now then. A model fashioned from silver. We've seen this god before. At the site of the Withering Palace. But I don't know what he's meant to be. His back has been described with glyphs too. Yes! This one has several words. Pray. And... love yourself. done something wrong. I think you have. By the moons. I can show it to Huang later. I'd say that this comes from the same place as a knife. Agree to the trade. Thank you very much. I'll be sorry to sell this on when the time comes. Don't think you will be. It will take me some time to set up buyers for what you've given me, so... Anything more, let me look at another time when my eyes have recovered. Christ! You're like the laziest shop assistant ever. Sold 2 things, takes the rest of the day off. Listen, Tappy. Ever hear of someone called Remba? Visited the cat kiss quite often, I'm told. Maybe buying up labourers? Remba! That was the one. Remember I told you a worker got zinged by something buried in the ground? Remba was the man hiring the labourers that found the thing. I saw him taking back one with a broken arm. You can take labourers back? Of course you can. You don't think you can get to keep them, do you? That'd be very strange. Another thing, Tappy. You ever meet Remba? Don't think so. If he was from Iox, I might have picked his pocket. That sounds lovely. I could not take the day off from clothes for another. Life of retail in a game is quite simply not the same. Oh, that sounds like working in the civil service. Quite frankly. This place looks terrible. Huh? See you later, Tappy. Look after yourself out there. Will do, will do. We have a few new artefacts to trace. Shall we leave now, mistress? Still more to do. I lost a robot here once. Which one? 3. That was its name. 1 minute it was with me, the next. I will be vigilant, mistress. 3 wasn't the sharpest of tools. Oh, someone liked one of my activities. Thank you, Tom. I'm surprised I got as much for it as I did. Mistress is teasing me. Just want to quickly run down to the slums just to make sure we've not missed anything here and say hello to Timor, then we'll move on.
Laughter, shouting, crying, all at once. The sound of 1,000 people packed up like a box of oranges.
Oranges? We had that come up before. Is this where you lived, mistress? In a dwelling like these? Yes, probably. Alia, you're back. I always come back. One day I'll put up a sign in my bar. Alia El-Sara drank raki here. Sometimes she even paid her tab. I will wait here, mistress. Are you well? Let's be nice first, since he's friendly. Are you well, Timur? Stronger than ever. You once told me there were 7 gods in the ancient pantheon. I found 6. Did I tell you that? I was probably making it up. I'm sure you did. I think I was told that by my grandmother, that 7 was the lucky number for the ancients. Or 6 and 1, as she said it. Here. Thanks, Timur. I found a moon pouring in water. Water cascading down a mountain. Water in rivers. Water bubbling in fountains. Sounds like a paradise. It was a graveyard. The water that comes from the dead is not for drinking, Alia. Bartenders know about this kind of thing. You're not pouring me a drink of corpse juice. You don't understand how much water was there. The whole population of the nebula couldn't drink all the water there was. So there was water for the taking, was there? I think it was owned by the emperors once. But they're not going to ask for it back. Interesting. Where was it? In Ghost's Wake. But you don't sail, do you? Me? I have a bar to run. You need to get someone to clean this place up. You're a cleaner, aren't you? No? Now look here. I have a present for you. I guess it was a metal lantern, dating from at least the early Empire. Yes, inscriptions! Thank you, Timur. I knew flirting with you would be worthwhile. I've got people for sailing. Oh, new. I've not seen that symbol before. The second one in. Time. Oh. Love. Oh. Okay, the translation to love for my diction. Yes. I'm certain of time too. Yes. Oh. Oh, now so far that cross has always been like a negative. For next, tomorrow, last. It's definitely a time because the swirl is always with time. I love for last time. That will do for now. Thanks, Alia. If he knows the inscription. Most of the model of the knife I found here earlier. Cool. Yeah. Maybe Timor is trying to date us. What do I owe you? Nothing. Just don't stop stopping by. Yeah, he wants us. I'm not going to sip the drink though, in case he wants to poison our asses. This game makes me proper suspicious of every single person. I can't help it. See you around, Timor. You can have the drink yourself. Bye-bye. With one new artifact to consider. Shall we leave now? Let's get out of here. I'm happy with that. And so we left the surface of Elbereth. But not with the crown. Never mind. The story is going loopy downhill in terms of actually us getting anywhere, but never mind. I'm having fun. That place, the scale of it, the design of it. I wonder if there was a period before the Holy Ioxian Empire when robots were commonplace, when they ran things even. Sounds pitiless. People at the mercy and the whims of an ethical core. Statistically, it is very sensible. A large number of robots could comfortably control, maintain and organise society, leaving humans free of that burden. Although I admit there would be likely problems in individual cases. Power cell. A robot power cell Amadou gave me. It is disgusting. Like keeping a desiccated heart on your desk. Ah, poor little robot. Poor Six. Okay, time to move on. Ready those sheets? Right, so we've just done Elbereth. So So we've got a couple of places. We could go back to Rinaki, but I think whilst we're down this way, should we go for... Remember and organise a dig on a small room near Elbereth using hired labourer. We've got some artefacts from the site, but they give us no clues to what it might be. Have to scour for more... Statue of ancient gods was stamped in. Let's go for Rember's dig site, shall we? Since it is the shortest journey of the lot. I appreciate this has turned into a really epically long stream. I didn't realise this game would be so in-depth and long. Not that I'm complaining, I'm loving it, but... Oh, I can't drive this thing for shit. The Robot Empire 6. If we assume for a moment that there was one... It didn't survive. Vicinity of Rember's dig. Here we go. An Empress took over. The Steel Empire ended, and the Ioxian Empire began. I believe Rember's dig site should be in this vicinity. I'm sure it is. Ah, camera. There are old currents in the waters to the left. Ah, it's alright, I don't want to go that way, I want to go this way. So Rember's dig site is somewhere else. Oh, sorry, somewhere here. Somewhere, mistress. But I do not know where. We are leaving the vicinity of Rember's dig site. No, we're not. We're circling back. Don't worry. So what happened to the robots after the collapse of the Steel Empire? They were buried under the plaza of the Withering Palace. That makes sense. Oh, Mr. Turning. Reset. A few robots must have been kept around by the Empires. In places like this, the site of the Withering Palace, where they couldn't do a harm. Whoa! Waters above indeed! We seem to have emerged close to Rember's dig site, mistress. Christ. Twisty. We are leaving the vicinity. Oh, Christ. Our route goes right shortly. I think I'm going round in circles and I'm missing it. Apologies. Oh, let's go this way. I don't remember it telling us to go this way before.
For the longest time, Mayari didn't know about the Nightingale. I would hitch lifts with robot couriers to Elbereth, then slip away to play aboard the ship. Until one day, when Oroi reckons she could figure out how to launch it. And of course, I didn't know how to stop. I pretty much crashed into the dock on Iox.
Okay. The waters to the left are thin. I feel like it keeps pushing me the same way. View possible search locations. Oh, okay, so we're kind of going around the same. I saw something out there. But I've lost it now. Okay, back round one last time. I'm sure it's so that it can tell some story and then it will let you find it again. Maximum 5 laps. This wasn't the sim race I was thinking I was commentating on. Our route turns left momentarily, mistress. Yes, we should. And we're going straight on this time. Can't remember if we did this before. Yeah, we've been here before. This is not an endurance race. Might I suggest turning right? I don't know, we're stuck. What's happened? Oh, Christ. Steer right next. Okay, I'm on it. See, now it's like these were thin before and it wouldn't let us go. I think. Or not. Super confused. Alright, let's go this way this time. Nope, pushes us back this way. You should go right this time, mistress. Right, let's push left then. The waters to the right appear curious. This looks different. Here we go. There is a path in the water. You were right. So, which way do we go? I believe there is a very gentle force here. Just enough to sail. It may lead somewhere, it may not. There's something here. Let's bring her into land, 6. Yay! For once, I can be thin and it's okay. I've been so engrossed I forgot to have dinner, and it's now 11:30 in the evening.
We trudged across the surface of a tiny moon. Nothing but dust and towering stone.
It's quite remarkable, mistress. This place is actually worse than Elbereth. Cheeky. That's my hometown you're talking about, 6. Nearly your birthplace. You did well to leave. I didn't leave Elbereth. Professor Miari scooped me out of the orphanage and carried me away. Oh, okay. Just mountains of sand. We won't find any buildings here. They'd be buried. No chance anyone has ever lived on this rock. No, mistress. So, can we leave too? No. Let's take a quick look around first. Come on, 6. You know what I'm like now. Right, let's just quickly triple check. There's nothing weird around here first. Nope, we're okay. Alright, onward. Ooh. There's no organic matter in the soil, mistress. I would suggest this moon has always been as you see it now. Huh. Equipment. I knew there'd be something here. But what is it, mistress? I was going to say it looks some kind of winch. But for winching what? There are tracks running from it. Made for a cart, I suppose. Someone's building something? Or mining something. Not for robots. Oh, there's something etched here. Yes! But this is not an ancient site, mistress. Elberethians carve ancient symbols for luck. I don't think they know what they mean. A primitive people. Ew. No, these dunes do not. Do not, will not. These stones will not move. A request for strength. Added by builders to keep the building safe. Writings must seem like magic to those who can't read. It's a powerful frame. Remember, must have been doing some heavy lifting. So the Mazwai we found at the Withering Palace, if it's not from Iox, where's it from? I believe the text is new, but the paper and binding is old, mistress. The pages have been scrapped to provide a new surface upon which the Mazwai has been written. And where does the binding and paper of the Mazwai come from? The same site as the heavily scratched sextant, somewhere ancient. There's something up ahead. What's that? Oh, hello. By the waters.
Tents, carts, ropes and platforms. Rember must have had an army working here. And yet he had left it all behind. Just like that.
This must be Rember's work. He hired labourers from the market on Elbereth, shipped them here, and had them doing whatever he was doing. A circus tent, elephant and clowns. Mistress. So all this was built before Rember went to Moresi. Rember must have found something here. Something that led him into the cyclones. The Roban brooch, perhaps? How did he find this place? He can't have just stumbled across it. And why was he looking for anything anyway? So many questions. Must be something big under here. It could be your circus tent elephant, right? What did Rember find? An eagle? No, an elephant, Alia. Is there a doorway? Presumably so, mistress. Yeah, we'll find it in a second. What was Rember doing out here? Building his own little kingdom? Has he got a garrison under there? Elephants are big. Oh, there's the cart. Transporting rubble. This is heavy equipment. Where did Rember get all this from? I would suggest it comes from a mine or a quarry. I'd believe it itself old. Give me the metal. This is a broken fragment from a longer phrase. My translation for will not does not seem correct. And that can't be the word for mother either. Ooh, double negatives. What did I do? Do not. Stop. Because of the negative on time makes that stop, and then work is the only one that really fits that. Okay, that's another one done. So if that's correct, I think that's now that. Oh, what am I doing? That's not actually what I wanted to do. Sorry. I get so excited trying to find bits and stuff. I'm not going to go round that side of the tent just yet. Let's have a quick mosey on around here first. What did you call your first robot, mistress? Presuming you didn't call it one, unless you're already planning your robotical spree. Why does it matter what I called it? It's long gone. It matters, mistress. Robots are ancient and unique and irreplaceable. Once unmade, we cannot be remade. We matter. People are more irreplaceable. Hardly. People replace themselves on a daily basis. Okay, wait, let me go up there. Mistress, did you really sell 3 on Elbereth? I did sell 3. So you'd better watch yourself, 6. Trays. For storing equipment. What's all this? There must be a city under there. Little pieces. Pottery, metal shards, nothing significant. Though surprising to find out here all the same. Here's something. A sculpture fashioned from bone. I think it dates from some time before the Steel Empire. Oh, there's an inscription on the base. Never. My inner history and geology is coming out. Bring me. Right, so we've thought that strength moves from I don't think that word is from. I think my translation of strength is wrong. Okay. But I'm sure my translation for moves is correct now. Good. And I believe you can be confident of your translation for from now, mistress. Nice. Hopefully I can make some better guesses for the rest of this. So, we thought that that was the strength god. Is that a bird? Mine moves from... now to next. Oh. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? I'm not sure. Something tells me that it might be serpent, but I also, because we're here at a mine, mine moves from one for itself. I'll look at it again later, so she's not happy with that. This comes from the same site as the torn chart, the one we acquired on Elbereth. Having this should help us locate the source. Oh, hello. This one isn't sealed up. What we got in it? He must have been shipping these. Excuse me. To fund the work? He was from Elbereth. He would have known how to fence things like this. The knife should do it. There. Let's see now. Artifacts. Just like on the other moon. Look at this. It's a dagger with a vicious-looking blade dating back to some time before the Steel Empire. The middle of the blade has been inscribed. Of course it has. We all know what the game we're playing. Oh, okay. See stars. I see you. Do not be again, we know that this isn't quite right. So that's not into, that then becomes a word. So that allows us to do from. Stars. You do not be mistress. That translation is clearly incorrect. There must be another phrasing. So that's not stars. From. I don't know what else it can bloody well be. Ah. I can add my translation for do not to my dictionary. Oh, a trophy. And it's a gold one. Language speaker of ancient. Go me. From hold time. Mother. Holy, I wish you do not find Yeah, I've not mastered that one at all. I'd hazard this comes from the same place as the sculpture. This should help us work out where to look for the ancient empire state. Oh, hello. Site located. That's not all. What else we got in this juicy little bit? Look at this. It's an ancient red fragment of sailcloth. It's incredible. And ancient. The maker didn't add an embroidered reed in the fabric. I'd say this comes from an unknown extremely ancient site. These are good finds. What are they doing out here? I don't know, love. I don't quite know. So were you off while you were buried? Asleep? Is that why you can't remember it? I don't know, mistress. I cannot remember. Maybe the robotics wiped your memory after they dug you up. If I'd been buried alive for 100 years, I'd be mad. But you'd still remember a few things before. You think they're real memories? I was afraid my core was irrevocably damaged. I wonder what else you used to know. Somebody that I used to know. Right, I know that might be the way in. I'm just going to very quickly walk over to the spade. We're okay around there. Anything else around here very quickly? Looks like we're good. Oh no, we're not. More tents? Looks like some kind of rough camp. Enough for 10-15 people maybe? It appears abandoned. This whole site does. Remember is dead, 6. Remember? Of course I remember. Right, we can come back for that. I want to go in the big tent. Oh, another carving. There's a few words in this one. believe you're correct with stone, mistress. Good-o, good-o. Beyond... Hold back stone. Equally, it might say cheese runs amok, mistress. Since the carvers do not know what they were carving about. True enough. I don't agree with that, but okay. Right, solvable. So we've gained a few more. These stones do not move. Go towards holy waters and pray. Great. Is this the way in? Tied up from the outside. My scanners do not suggest there is anyone inside. The knot's old, hard to... There.
Darkness.
Mistress, watch your step.
An enormous pit had been cut into the rock below. It must have taken days to do. Weeks even.
What could be down here to be worth all this? It's very dark in here. Indeed, mistress. I mean, it's too dark to work. Remember must have set up some lights. Then in turn, mistress, there must be power. I smell a power thing over here. Some kind of machine. Roy would love this. Maybe Remba bought it from her. Evidently it's a generator, mistress. Your friend Roy most likely made it. Power ore mirrors from another archaeology. It looks to be functional, but if we turn it on, we'll give our presents away. Should we want to give it away to anyone? Let's see now. Light.
Wooden walkways spiraled down, held together by ropes and luck. You could tell this place was built by Elberethians.
Those walkways look unbelievably dangerous, mistress. This how things feel oddly like we're walking into a trap. Walkways poised to collapse. A big enough pit to hold an eagle. And yet you intend to walk into it? Of course. Of course I intend to walk into it. The only way to understand a trap is to trigger it. That is possibly the stupidest thing I've ever heard, mistress. Thanks. Right, is there anything else? First. Yeah, guys. The walkway is extremely badly made, mistress. I love how Six just shits himself at everything. Typical. And then he just zooms down anyway. Tester board. This board seems weaker than the others. I concur, mistress. Will it take my weight? I lack evidence. Presumably you would not be the first to cross it. That'll be fine. I go by the waters, I go by the waters. Ha! Made it. For reference, mistress, the next plank appears worse. How much worse? About 60%, mistress. Since the first did not break, however, that is unhelpful information. Here goes. Oh no. Whew. Goddess preserve me. That was a little close. Not that way then. What other way is there? Is there another way down? There is only one other way down, mistress. Perhaps we can leave? There's no way I could jump that. Obviously not. Ha! The plank was loose. I could probably drag it. Mistress, please. The hopper will not work under the tent canopy. If you fall, you will not fly up again. Drag the plank. Excellent. With luck, that should hold. Here goes nothing. Yes. Easy. That wasn't so bad. There is no way for me to follow, mistress. Then stay there. You can keep watch. I will keep watch for your common sense, mistress. You've certainly dropped it somewhere. Ooh! Sassy 6. Can you see what's down there? Digging equipment. Now come back up. Nope. Defiant. Well, there's certainly something buried down here, but I can't quite make out what. Whatever it is, mistress, it has been down here for some considerable time. Why didn't Yannicki use robots for the dig? It must have taken forever to excavate all this. I believe the answer is obvious, mistress. Well, 6, enlighten me. Why didn't Remba use robots? Robots cannot keep secrets, mistress. Every robot has a master. Even you? Certainly. Miari is my primary user, mistress. Another plank, longer than the ones higher up. Will this one hold? Mistress, I beseech you. If I might remind you, if you break your leg down there, you will stay down here until it heals. Okay. Oh, I assume you heard the plank creaking, mistress? Yeah. Ooh, bits of metal. Fittings, eyelets, hooks, spare parts, and something else. It's a wooden fragment from a boat's mast, dating from ancient times. No inscription on it. This comes from the same site as the fragment of the sailcloth we found here earlier. Handy. No, you're not. I didn't want you to go back. Ah. Wow. Yeah, we're fine. There's some cloth here. It broke my fall. It's really thick and heavy. It must be nearly 950 years old. Mistress. Strong canvas. It's sailcloth. 6. This thing down here. It's a boat. Impossible, mistress. It's far too large to fly. But it must be. Evidently, it's extremely big, mistress. Based on the curvature of the hull, 20 to 30 times the size of the Nightingale. Ooh. Imagine it intact. An enormous hull, multiple sets of sails. How does it end up here? I cannot imagine how such a boat could be launched. The uprivers are barely strong enough to lift the Nightingale into the sky. A wooden spar, inset with metal rings for ropes. Maybe the uprivers were stronger in the past. They've dug down as far as they can. Underneath the supports. Whoever was running this place didn't care much for safety. That explains why they buried the ship. The ship buried is still here. Once it's landed, it could not leave. From the damage, I would suggest it crashed. Ah, that's so annoying. I didn't mean to come across before. Ah. Here's what I don't understand, 6. The boat. How did Brember know it was there? That is a very good question, mistress. I'm not going back down there again. 6 will be happy with that. Well then, mistress. The probability of collapse was steadily rising. Time for me to go to bed, I think. Oh, yeah, no, thank you, Roy. This has been an epic stream. I'm going to be ending it very shortly as well, because I have a very early start in the morning. But yeah, clearly we're going to need a part 6 of this game, and probably a 7 as well, I'd imagine. Part 6. 6 will like that. Indeed. Have this. So those can't be the glyphs for have. Hopefully I can make a better guess this time. See you later. Thanks for joining, Roy. Bless this place. A blessing. For stability, I suppose. Oh, have I gone the wrong bloody way? Yes, I have. Idiot. There we go. Please, don't be scared. Oh, hello! Trophy, people say her. Who are you? My name is Sire. I've been stuck here for weeks since the Ioxian left. There's enough wood here to burn for years, but I can't eat wood. The water's almost gone too. You have to take me with you. Take you where? Anywhere than here. I'm not going to take no for an answer. I can't. Tell me what Rembo is doing here. Fine. Aboard your ship. And let's go. 6. This way, mistress. And so we left the surface of the dig site where we met Sire. With enough new information to locate an undiscovered site. Well, that feels like a suitable cliffhanger to end on. I'm sure that will then move to being on the Nightingale, and then we can call this stream a night. And I can go and get some dinner at midnight. I return to the ship with the woman in tow. Oh, maybe we should get past this bit first. Thank you, Ioxian. Your ship is much more comfortable than his was. Rembo found a ship down there. A huge boat. Old too. But no good for flying away on. There's a whole nebula out there to explore. I could take you Iox, Renaki, Moresi, but Elbereth is my home. I have friends there. Please. But you were a labourer. Hired by Remba? Those are not the right words. Please, Ioxian, I don't know who you are. Just take me home. So there we go, we're kind of stuck where we are. And that is where we will end the stream. Thank you so much for those that joined in and watched during that. That was epic. And you guys will take care. I shall catch you on the flip side. Bye for now.